And welcome back to Icarus, Prometheus solo open world. Where last time we started a new mission. S-Lines. Actually, we farmed that mission hard for the vestiges for the sandworm. And then we came back home, we built our sandworm vestiges. That one, that one, that one, that one, and the one outside. Talking about outside, let's make sure all overhangs and roofs are still in place. Look at that one. This all looks good. Those are all there. Everything looking good. Good. Let's quickly check the walls, make sure everything is still there. Yeah, we have to go back to the null sector. Because there's this one aerosol emitter which we have to check, because something is wrong with it. Hey, at least we had a chance to restock. I mean, I'm out of stringy jerky, but I wasn't making any new. Let's make sure nothing has been crafted here in one of the benches. Oh, everything seems alright. Okay, then we go back to the null sector. And I believe I left Plato. Or didn't I? I thought I left Plato at Captain Crunch's camp. No, I did not. Okay. Quickly checking all the walls here. Everything looks fine still. Good. Oh yeah. Oh, they're ready to harvest. Okay. I believe that it's the 4th harvest run. So, put the bee in here. We fertilize the crop plots. We harvest them. Yeah. 4th run. Take them out. Still 11 red exotics on the 4th run. So that's not bad. Okay, let's throw these in here. Silver we can put away. There you go. Since I'm here, I'm quickly shear the sheep. There you go. Sheep has been sheared. Yeah, I think when we finish this mission and we come back, we're gonna do a run to the northwest grasslands, and we go and where's a mower? I want a mower. Yeah. We go and do a bit of stringy meat harvesting. So basically, really, okay, hold on. Give you two some water, some food. We bring a little shelter, and we sold the stringy meat in situ. Maybe even bring battery, solar panel, deep freeze. What do I have? I don't think I have the MXC preservation crate here. Huh? Okay, so you gonna be set to follow. You gonna be set to follow. Looks like the wind turbines powering the aerosol emitters might have taken some damage and not providing enough power no more, but we will go to the null sector and we will see. We'll repair them if and when necessary. And consume, 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 consume. Buffalo just teleported. Lovely. There, the swamp biome rock changes to the volcanic biome rock. Good. We're almost at the exit of the cave. And there's the buffalo who just teleported back in. Buffalo just teleported again. Could see it from the corner of my eyes. Regen Storm. And we're in again. Walk a bit to regen some stam. And let's quickly eat a vitamin. There you go. And now we can run again. There's the buffalo. He didn't show it, so I don't think he was on fire. We're traveling Hell's Highway. There's the buffalo again. You see Ashen Drakes everywhere and now you're not looking for them, eh? Now he is on fire. There you go. Yeah, still 97% health. You'll be fine. You're a big guy, aren't you? Okay, there you teleported again. Lovely. The mower also has a visible stamina bar again. Lovely. And there's our staging base. And we enter the null sector proper. Now we're in front of the bulk of the animal spawn. So animals only spawn around the player. Certain range around the player. So if you walk too fast, you don't give animals time to spawn in. Something people have been complaining about. Like, why is there no animal spawns? Well, that is why. Now this is something you can make use of. Situations like this, where you actually don't want animals to spawn in close to you. Here. So in this case, I'm not unlucky with the fact that I'm ahead of the animal spawn. But if you're ever looking for animals, you're like, why are they not spawning in? Stop running around. Because you don't, if you run around, you don't give animals time to spawn in, actually. Just stand in one place for a couple of minutes. I'll give the animals time to spawn in. Alrighty, let's walk a bit to regen some stam. Trying to give the buffalo some time to spawn in. Oh, he doesn't want to spawn, so we run again. After all, running through this uneven terrain, when you run, it seems you get stopped less often. So running is better than walking. Make use of the flat ground to walk and run through uneven terrain. Okay, we're nearing the stairs. You can tell by the fact that redbacks are spawning in. This is decent a bit behind, so he should spawn in any minute. There he is. Buffalo spawned in again, teleported, good. Location Alpha is fine, that's the one here. I will, however, check the wind turbine. Okay, power is fine then, good, gotcha. Right, then we go here. And go towards the next spot. Next aerosol emitter. This is where we put it down second time and where we had to fight the sandworm. I was kind of hoping I had the electricity tool on me. I don't. Now if we wait for the buffalo to spawn in, I can grab the electricity tool and I can take out these last 3 cables. Assuming he's gonna spawn in. There he is. Good. Give me that one. Okay, done. Good. We can continue towards Captain Crunch's camp. Are going to be away. Gone. Ooh, do I have beams on me? Well, beams aren't going to be much help against needless anyway. But good night, you. Taxidermy knife. Good, another vestige. One, two, three. Okay. Set you to stay for now. Yeah. Can go in here. I'll set you to stay. I'm gonna go check the emitter here. There's still something odd with the hitbox there. And I have to stay in the vicinity here, eh, to collect data. Okay. Do I have to stay real close? Yes, I have to stay real close. Okay. Well, I do want this guy's vestige. Okay, there's that. Close enough? I'm not. Right, let's get closer then. Okay, well, that is done. So apparently the 3600 timer is ignored. I am bringing only the mower with me now. And I don't want him to be thirsty. So there you go. Also give you food. You and you and you. Okay, higher camera angle, lovely. I go back to the aerosol emitter, location Alpha. This is gonna make for interesting moments, seeing as I have been farming this mission for like 6 times or so. So I restarted this mission a bunch of times. This might have had effect on the phase that's coming now. So let's have a look.
Okay, that's not scary at all.
Eradicate mutated wildlife. Let's see what we get. Hey. Oh, that one is dead already. Okay. Reload. That one's almost down. That one's completely down. That one's going down. As Carl always says, make sure you have a health tonic on your hotbar. Yes, Carl, I know. There you go. So far, so doable. One of them is down. Four. Two more down.
Now, that was a fight. All
Oh,
right.
tell me about it.
That's everything. You did it, and lived to tell the tale. Which is more than a lot of folk can say. Because they're dead. Sinitai more or less owns space. So it's smart to stay on their good side. Keep it up.
Okay. Let's skin a couple of these guys. So you get the vestiges. Actually, it wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad at all. He was tougher than expected. Reload. Reload you. Okay, now I was skinning these guys. Can you do these guys melee only? Of course you can. Gonna be fun. I wouldn't necessarily say that. Yeah, I want this guy's vestige. And the rest will tough like, well, I don't need these. So I'll grab this. Okay. I think we're good. I think we are good. We're gonna pick up the buffalo and we're gonna run back. Because yeah, I do want to stack up on stringy meat now. I want to do a stringy meat run. So out of stringy meat and I'm basically out of any prime meat in base. Come on. There you go. So if I put you back on follow, put you back on follow. I will, however, put some stuff in here. 4, 5, 6. The noise you hear there is from the flyers all dropping on the aerosol emitter. Okay, let's see. I'll give you something to drink. You could drink. I'll give you omni food as well as health food. You don't need no stamina food. here as well. Let's go. I mean, I could check what the next mission is. Yeah, see, Captain Crunch's thing is done. Next mission is to go to the ice sheet. Okay, so I know what to prepare for. Come on. Keep on going. Come on. There you go. Actually, you know what? Don't need this one no more. I put the electricity tool back in the buffalo's inventory, didn't I? Yeah. I can take this these power lines out. I'll leave the one at Captain Crunch's base. Also, not sure what this does. But yeah. I'll put you in there, why not? Come on, children, this way. Okay. There we go. And then from here we take a right. Buffalo still following? Yeah, he's still following good. I wonder though, do they follow my exact path? Or are they gonna try and come straight towards me? Former would be best. The latter would be fastest. As the buffalo was walking on a tangent. As the buffalo just teleported. No, he just ran off the cliff by the sound of it. As long as he survives. Come on. We'll walk a little bit to regen some stam. We don't want to run out of stamina. We want to be able to run away if and when necessary. stuck right in front of a stone yaw again, hey? Oh joy. Hey, he's still coming after me. Let's hope the buffalo ain't gonna teleport right in front of the stone yaw. And build an elevated road here. So you don't have to worry about all the stones and rocks all the time. Wouldn't that be something? Consume, 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 and consume. I thought there was a beacon in the middle here at some point, but... Is that the one? Ah, that's the one who somehow ended up there. And still being connected to the network. Okay, there's a buffalo who just teleported again. Yep. So if you can get over and out here before he teleports again, it would be lovely, because it would greatly decrease the risk of him falling in the lava there. Consume. He's on fire again. There you go. Do 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 do. Okay. Ah, good. He teleported past the lava. Nice. That is nice. Okay, let's regen some stam. Actually, you tend to give single meat, eh? Or gamey meat. This guy tends to give gamey meat, if I'm not mistaken. One singular gamey meat. Oh, one more than one. And we continue our trek past Hell's Highway. Oh, footnotes eruit voor de Moa. That means I also ran out for the buffalo. But buffalo should be fine. Look at the lighting effects. Tell me the game ain't beautiful. Might want to invest in a lantern with in a better light source, one with more light intensity. Okay, there's the buffalo, lovely. Past the lavas. But yeah, this current lantern does illuminate my direct environment, but anything beyond that, not so much. Is the buffalo teleporting again? Good. Let them regen some stam. Can't really do much running here anyway, because of how winding the cave is. You have to adjust the course all the time and such, so... We'll be sprinting again when we once we reach the exit of the cave. Is it about here? Yeah, here. And we get outside. Now we can sprint again. There we have castle. And the brazier is still lit. Good. This guy's hungry. That's okay though. I'll bring you like here and then I'll set you to stay. Set you to stay as well. Nice teleporting inside the pen. First put away all the meats. Only lost 3 meat pieces. Not bad, not bad. Okay, let's first put you in here. Still over encumbered. I'm still over encumbered by 20 kilos. Okay, let's unload some more resources then. The animal food. Can drop off the animal food. That'll take my weight down a notch. Animal food, yeah, see, wash hands. So the sleep buff is a bit more effective, definitely longer. And that's daytime again, good. Now we can offload the buffalo cart. Nope. Open inventory, there you go. There you go. There, that goes there. Shotgun shells. Can use the volatile substance to make some more explosive ones. There, let's offload bones. I can make 100 more crossbone, and then I can make epoxy and wrong bench. I need this one. Stone, scoria, sulfur, copper, and iron. Okay, that's done. This one can go in there. Good. Doesn't look like I need to repair stuff. Move this stuff around a little bit. You go there. Okay. Four rows of inventory items, and I have one slot free on my hotbar. Good. You fill up. Okay, so let's see. If I want a quick shelter, step one is screws. I need to make more steel ingots. If I want say a 2x2, I want 4 of those. Run out of concrete mix. So silica. $400 silica. 800 stone. I'm gonna need way more stone. And then we add a stack of tree sap, whilst we also Q 100 epoxy. you make more silica. Do I have noxious crushed stone? Oh, I'd say we have. I need to call in a pod. To send up all the exotics. I can actually add some of the legendary biomass here as well. There you go, 60. Pod. Call from here. Request. And grab rest. Deliver 327 220 60. Okay, so I could have sent up some more exotic then. But one stack is far from full. Ah well. La vie comme ça. Let's see. 225. Been a while since we sent up exotics apparently. Like a week ago. Anyway, we sent up some now again, so I reckon. Oh, the door here can be closed. I reckon this one is done. Yep. I'll forego the fertilizer this time. I will, however, put the bees in. Since we are harvesting anyway, let's harvest as well. Potatoes for potato flour, strawberries for spoiled meat, for fertilizer, for gunpowder, avocados for veggie oil, wheat for wheat flour, soybeans for veggie oil. Let's go and offload this stuff. So, veggie oil from avocados, veggie oil from soybeans, potato flour. I thought I hadn't harvested the corn then. Okay, gotcha. Wheat flour. Can drop off some remaining veggies. Wheat. Grab some more ice. Let's drop off all the ice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 1700 ice. Let's see, silica and stone. There you go. Back to the harvest. Corn for corn flour. Sugar cane for sugar cubes. I'll grab the reed flour. And tomatoes for onion food. What's these doing? Grab the lily flowers as well. Okay. Now I can grab the bee again and put it away. Bye bye bee. To come back to offload the seeds as well though. Oh, hold on. Tomatoes for onion food. Those here. Is over 100 and this one 180. You know what? 200 goes in there. And this can go in there. We can make corn flour, lilies, and reed flour. We're done with the reed flour for a bit. Remaining corn can go in there. And we can queue a bunch of sugar cubes here. Grab the veggie oil and the flour. We can throw those in the stove here. Partially filled, and partially filled. Let's fill her up complete. Really? Okay, that's done. So one can go back here, one can go back here, and this one can go back there. Lovely. Right, so we were working on making a quick shelter here. 8. Gonna need a rebar. So give me say 200 rebar. Get me these. I turn them into copper wire, so we can make hopefully 75 electronics. Oh, I needed 45, not 50. I'm however gonna need organic resin as well as epoxy out of organic resin. 5. 5. Can queue another 500 organic resin. I'll grab this. Let me grab another 100 epoxy as well. About time to start making more epoxy out of the infected bark, which we have plenty of. Okay, should be able to make 75... 15 electronics. 15 electronics. Rebar goes there. So, 8 walls. Give me 4 of those. Then I'm gonna need some steel. I wanna get some steel roofs as well. So you know what? Three, 4, 5, 600 iron ore, and give me 100 coal. We can make steel bloom and lots of it. $100 steel bloom cute. Throw that in here for now. Organic resin. Good. Good. So. And if I want, you know what? Q. Refined wood. I want a door and a couple of windows. Say 3 windows. Why not? These we can throw in there. Vestiges. Couple of ignaris, stone jaw, a couple of needlers. That's about it. There's my steel bloom. Steel bloom is being crafted. We have organic resin to put away. We have steel here. Lovely. That means I can make 4 steel roofs. I was hoping I could make 4 steel roofs. I can as soon as I make some screws. Gotcha. Screws. And roofs. Okay. The rebar can go back in there. Steel ingots can go in here. Organic resin can be dropped off there. Door, windows and roofs. Okay, now I want at least a salting station. What do we need for a salting station? Step 1, type it proper. Wood, stone, fiber and charcoal. See if there's enough stone, we'll see. And charcoal. Oh, I need 5 more stones. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, coming up. We can make ourselves a salting station. Lovely. Couple of tree sap, fiber, So now we have a salting station. Provides 1750, one wind turbine. And a deep freeze uses 2500, so I would need 2 of those. Yeah, I'll just do the wind turbines. 20 aluminum, 20 platinum. Question is though, do you also want a deterrent? 1500, so give me like 15 composites and an extra wind turbine. So that's exactly 2 pouches worth of materials. 3, 4, 5. Oh, you got yourself a skill point. More health. Because you tend to, let's say, damage yourself a bit. I'm gonna bring the mammoth just for fun. It does mean I would need a campfire and a bedroll or a bed. I can bring a bed. I don't have a fancy thing like an MXC campfire. No, I don't. I have. Hold on, I have. Nice. Give me some coal as fuel. Mighty Mo. I don't even need to. The Mighty Mo. I am gonna bring speed, food, and omni-feed. So omni-feed and seed animal food. Don't need a survival food for this. Definitely need to go and get a whole bunch of food. Actually, I will bring some extra pouches. There you go. And let's see, you get some omni-food and some seed animal food. Lovely, I'm no longer encumbered either. Good. So, basically going here first and then we go hunt around there. Now obviously this would be way faster if I would have the mammoth on teleport and follow, and run on a Ubis, for example. Actually, might not be the worst idea. Let me go grab a Ubis. I know Moa would be even faster, but I think it's about time to bring the Ubis again. Maybe I should put permanent ramps down. Mektar, there's Mektar, there's Mektar. Yeah, right. The moment I grab you to go for a ride, you want to eat something. Well, you should have eaten before. Actually, if I go and do some spider stomping with the mammoth, I might actually want the survival animal food. Though heavy it is, might not be the worst idea. If we go into active fights with the mammoth. Okay, yeah, follow. Let's just hope he ain't gonna go off on a tangent trying to grab the red wings, but we will see. One can only hope. Righty. Let's go for our stingy meat mission. And maybe I should have brought a vapor condenser. Run one here in the grasslands to attack some wolves. Might not have been the worst idea, but I forgot. And I'm not gonna go back for it, so we'll just do it the old-fashioned way. The old-fashioned way. So, wolves and cougars for stingy meat. Gamey meat, best source would be bluebacks. But they're not gonna be where the wolves and the cougars are. So, yeah. Maybe on the way back. And let me guess. I kept all the building pieces in a mammoth. Yeah. Come on with the ghost image. Thank you. And these as normal steel roofs can go there. We put in a door and we put in the windows. And set you to stay. I'll back you off a little bit. There we go. Now maybe I can place the window. Yep. Salting station. Deep freeze. Why did I put the bed and campfire and such? Yeah. Did I even rain that stuff? Oh yeah, I did. Good. Sweet. There you go. I'm gonna need to harvest some salt, obviously. And now let's hook these up. I'm not sure I'm actually gonna keep the deterrent on though. I'm gonna turn it off. So Ubis can go inside their base. Set you to stay. You're staying, good. And no storage device here. Yeah, already got him. Already got him, Mo. Don't you worry. Let's see. Skin this guy. I'm gonna need some storage solution. And you can keep this one on you. And those as well, so I'm no longer over encumbered. Okay, let's quickly... I did have an axe on me, didn't I? Oh, axe is there, okay. I'm not gonna say oops, because I was kind of aiming. I was aiming for this guy, right? Okay. Grab some fiber. Let's see. Some stone. Hello. My prey. Not yours. Yeah. See, now we're talking. Now we are talking. There's prime meat and everything. Crafting bench, what else do we need? Nothing, good. Making a crafting bench. Can use a crafting bench for storage already, if I want to. Okay, all the meat can go in there. All the rest can go in there for now. Good. Good. The door. Let's see if we cross the river. And this guy. Spiders! Green pill for the mammoth, and I'll take one myself as well, just in case. You grab one, I'll grab one. Now let's go and kill ourselves some spiders. Pet you. Cool. Skin him with the taxidermy knife, because we want like vestiges and everything. One here. Oh, we got ourselves some silk. This is good for the. That's the third one. There's the third spider. Here. This is good for this platinum weave. Way cheaper on the platinum. Yeah. Good. Good. Finally some spiders. 89 silk. If you get in the river, can I get out of here? I can, good. Because there was a jag over here. Who now knows you should never ignore a mammoth coming at you. Or at least it's not a mistake he's gonna make anytime again. Ever again. Okay, offload the meat. So they nerfed the spider spawn a lot. Alas. So now they won't spawn anymore within 5 minutes of the last time they spawned. Such a pity. Actually, let's go up here. See what animals we can find over here. Another jag. Okay, the jag did not die in one go. That's fine though. And let me grab a mobile vestige as well. We have multiple corridors in the base still that can use some decoration. Yeet. Nice. More stringy. That's what we came here for primarily, so more stringy is more good. Hello. You're coming with me as well. Ah, cool, Jaguar. Yes, bye bye. No, it's a dead Jaguar. I'll grab another vestige. Okay. Boom. And grab the wolf stuff. Yeah, hey, you attacked me. I didn't attack you, you attacked me. This is completely your own fault, Mr. Wolf. But also a mistake you're never gonna make again. Good job, Mo. Good job. For some reason, these small animals are hard to kill. Yeah. So we can check, see whether or not there is spiders respawned. If I was far enough away and if I've waited long enough. Too bad they nerfed the spiders though. I mean, don't get me wrong, I can understand how especially low-level players, or I should say starters, can be a bit overwhelmed with spiders. However, I find it funny. And not even that hard to take out. Again, hard to take out. Maybe if you... I mean, if they keep swarming, yeah, okay, sure. Then it will become harder. I totally agree. However, like this, okay, easy. And look, our buffalo, Noah. Our mammoth already got himself a full level. Nice. Okay, let's go back to the base and offload. I'll keep going through the night, eh? So I can get some more spiders. Okay, so even mammoths have issues getting out of the river in Prometheus, gotcha. Luckily we have our get out the bit right there. And let's see. Actually, why not put these in here? There's bones. I can put some more bones in. There's leather. I can put some more leather in. The wood. I'll add the fiber here as well. Stack of spider vestiges. A full stack of fur. $481, because he just got himself a level. Got himself a level from fighting the spiders, I reckon. Okay, I should start looking for salt. So we can mine some salt. Coal plenty here. B3. Okay, let's go take out the B3 as well then. there's fun with with a mammoth. Okay. Let's continue looking for some salt. Oh, I can also, again, we're using the least pickaxe because I don't want to carry around all the notches crushed. Also some silica, meaning we can make mortar and pestles for extra storage. Nice. You hungry, man? Ah, poor you. Oh, nah, you don't need that one. You have a massive health pool already. What's your health, actually? 12k. Yeah. You don't need no health food. Should be okay without. Okay, we got ourselves some salt. 40, not a whole lot, but that one's on the cliff face. I'm not going for that one, but even gonna try it. We have here buffalo. Well, guess what? That buffalo. And his juvie is now dead as well. I'll grab a buffalo vestige. And consume food. Nice. More gamey meat. We use gamey meat as well, like 20% gamey and 75% stony meat for our meat diets. Okay, still have 3 slots. Don't think there's going to be anything interesting in here, but let's just try. Let's just see. Okay, that's dark. Alrighty. Back to our little shack. And now we can have a look, see whether or not the spiders have returned. We can go and grab ourselves some more spiders. Most fun to take out spiders with a stomp attack, but since the stomp attack is bugged, as in broken, as in not working, we'll have to make do with the classic method of attack. But it's okay, we can do that. Okay, there's some leather and bones to be put in here. Okay, there's an entire pouch full of bones. Actually, you know what? Flesh storm. Slightly less than ideal. So if we get ourselves a mortar and pestle, we can turn the bone into crushed bone into epoxy, which is way less slots to bring. Okay, we're going to cross the river. I will go back to the cave. Hey Stravia, how you doing? Done with the null sector? No, not yet. Next mission is to go to the ice sheets, though. So, next mission is to go to the ice sheets, but I want to stock up on the stringy meat and gamey meat, especially stringy meat. Was running out of those. So I decided to come this way and do some hunting with them. No spiders respawned yet, hey? That's a pity. Is around where I had my base? Yeah. My previous Prometheus open world, I had a base around here as well. And grab, yeah. Don't need this, grab the rest. The force is on fire. Okay, no more fire here either. No. Temperature bar says no more fire. Good. This also gives me a chance to level up the mammoth level. I mean, don't really need it because I'm at a point with this mammoth where I'm like, yeah, I don't know where I'm gonna spend the talent point on, which talent, because I've done all the fighting talents already. And did I fix the mammoth damage? No. No, it's broke 2 weeks ago with a patch. I was hoping it would be fixed the last patch. Alright, last Friday's patch. Unfortunately, it was not, so we'll have to wait. Why am I... Oh, I am carrying Mesmic stuff. There you go. Well, it's not gonna be something they're gonna fix in a hotfix. So we'll have to wait for a regular Friday update. I was hoping for last Friday's update to fix this. Alas, it didn't. So no, I hope they're gonna fix it in next Friday's update. Yay, we have spiders. We have spiders. That's spider number 3. Because they usually spawn in threes here. And they only spawn 2 this time. That's a pity. Oh well. Up here, grab this. And then grab more meat and stuff. 100 fur. Can we throw in there? I hear a horsey. There, I think. Yeah. Grab the horse. Thank you for your generously donated parts. Where did you go? Oh, here. In the war. Making it hard for me to skin ya, huh? Well, guess what? Hard is not impossible. You still got his stuff. Good. Nope. Nice. The salt goes there, the bones go all here. Make more crossbone. A full stack of silk, 2 leather. And now we have a full pouch of leather. Cool, cool. Leather for stack of visages. Okay. 9er, so it's not daytime yet. So we can check for more spiders. Spiders will only start to despawn at 8 AM in game, so let's see if we can find some more spiders. I want the silk, so I can make the cheap platinum weave. No more spiders yet. Okay. In cases like this, I'm a bit sad that they nerfed the spider spawns. I mean, once you know how to deal with them, stay at range. And that hard. Heck, even if you go melee there, I mean, you can take them out melee, bunches of them, if you want. I've done that before. Just make sure you have a green pill active and you have good physical resistance. And with that you should be able to handle the spiders relatively easily. And drop you, good rest. You have your rabbit and a Kia. The bee tree already took out. I did not. I didn't know. See, I saw a moa here. Hold on. Hey, that wasn't my fault. They jumped off themselves. You can't blame me for that. What's here? Just a Kia. Not worth an attack. Let's go and find those. Ooh, there's spiders here. 3. Good. Sounds like a wolf panting. Ah, well. Yeah, let's do this. 1 spider, 2 spider, and 3 spider. Nice on the stingy meat as well. Okay, now let's find the moas who committed suicide by jumping down. And you too. Good. Yep. Okay, let's go and offload. Oh, hold on. There's potential gamey meat here. Do we need a vestige? You know what? Let's do it. Let's grab a buffalo vestige. Why not? You can go back in there. Drop you. Okay. 4. And the next leather pouch. Okay, now let's offload the base. My backpack is once again full. So we can drop off all the meat here. Lovely. Another stack of silk. Nice. And Q. Put the salt in there. And the silk can go in here. Nice. 400 silk in the mammoth already. 409 silk. Okay. Well, since this is all running nicely, I'm actually gonna go for a quick smoke. I know Mekta is hungry, but yeah. You know, let's just safety first, crouch inside the base. Well, not really inside, because I wanna... There you go. See if anything is gonna come and attack us. They will find an angry mammoth in their path. Mammoth, which by the way is set to defensive, not to aggressive. But yeah, like I said, I came here for some hunting. Specifically stingy meat hunting. But with the buffaloes around here, getting nice amounts of gamey meat as well. And the wolves giving all kinds of prime meats, always good. So when we're done with this hunting trip, we can go back to base and turn all the prime meats into raw meat. Turn those into stringy and or a gamey meat, whatever we need. And like I said, there's spiders here, finally. So, collecting silk for the cheap platinum weave. But I'm going for a quick smoke and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. we're back. Hey Hunter, how you doing? Okay, time for another hunting trip with the mammoth. We have Jella, not interested. What I want is wolves, yaks, buffalo. Good. I will give this guy some more food. Omni food first to make the seed animal food more effective. And let's see what kind of meats these wolves are gonna give us. Oops, I accidentally drank from the river. That ain't good. Because that means we're gonna get dysentery. Oh, so be it. Tough luck. Tough luck. Farming ranch, I can get refund on skill points. Farm exotics. It's faster. Farm exotics and exchange them for rent. Good, buffalo. Right now I can't kill the UV buffalo, but I've noticed if you first take out the adult one, then you can kill that UV. But yeah, if you farm exotics, you turn them in for Ren way faster. Because if you play on an open world, the only way to farm Ren is to do simple missions. They don't really give you that much Ren-wise. But harvesting the exotic veins, that's gonna give you way more. Also the veins, the exotics from the caves. Especially if you have a miasmic pickaxe. That's gonna give you nice large numbers of exotics. No spiders, they have despawned because it's daytime. See if we can cross. We can, lovely. This is a mission I can farm well if it goes super quick. 500 and 200 exotics about 5 to 6 minutes. Ah, okay, yeah. From the space station farming. This is like Spirit Walk, I believe, you can use for Ren and exotics farming. And there are indeed quite a few missions that can easily be run and rerun, speedrun wise, for exotics. You're absolutely right. For Ren and exotics. And let's see, more leather, fur, epoxy. I can farm red exotics on Prometheus. On Prometheus there's always at least one red exotic vein. Now on every map there is at least 3 exotic veins. And Prometheus has at least one of those being a red one. So that way you can farm your red exotics. Maybe I should have brought a butchering bench. Let's see what we actually need to make a butchering bench. What's it called? As in a fabricator, probably. In other words, I can make it here. Okay, let's see. Decent amount of stringy now. You have 1, 2, 3 pouches empty still. So there's what, 18 stacks. You have a pouch in your inventory, you don't. Still 2 stacks, 6. Okay. You can still bring more stuff back home. Although I do want all the vestiges as well, obviously. So you put them in the pouch here. Okay, I'll give you 6 more slots then. There you go. Just skill points were a bit cheaper to refund. Yes and no. As in, if you run all the missions in an open world, you get like, what, 20k a run? That's going to be a decent amount of respec points. So yeah, if you just play the game normally, and if you play it long enough, true, then you don't need to worry about any run for respec points anymore. Also, if you need a lot of points to respec your character, you could alternatively go for just creating a new character, you know? Then you don't have to spend that much respec points no more. I mean, creating a new character, there is like no character limit anymore. So just create yourself a new character and level it the way you want it. You can even bring it into your current open world if you don't want to start a new open world for that character, and then have your current character craft all the good tier weapons and gear and ammo and such. So this new character, the new character will be leveling very fast. Quickly grab some fiber, so I can craft myself a bandage. This guy gave me a laceration. And there we go. You've seen my my workshop. You've seen how much currency I have. It's all because I've been playing the game for so long. And again, like an easy 20k or so a run if you finish all missions in one open world. That ain't bad. The way to sell items that you've bought from the workshop? No, not that I know of. Not that I know of. I mean, you can get rid of it by dropping it planet side and just leaving it there. As far as I know, you can't sell it back to the shop. Another stack of leather to go in here. My favorite legendary weapon. Kinetic rifle, by far. Although I have to say the sniper rifle is very nice as well. Just started using and upgrading them all and it is fun. Yeah, I should actually look into that one, especially on this character, since this is a melee character. I should start looking into the what is the Garganaton Mall as well. Nice knockback, so especially if you fight groups of enemies. Can be very fun. So I want to stay here at least one more night, so I can farm some more spiders. Because yeah, I haven't seen any spiders at all in a swamp fort in it. But yeah, for me, kinetic rifle with the bigger magazine. And the lucky stock, 25% chance to not consume ammo when firing. It's a very nice one. Like I have a 12 shot magazine, 25% chance. So it should proc like 3 times a magazine. And because it procs 3 times, there's going to be enough bullets to have it proc a 4th time. And I'm telling you, I've had magazines where I was shooting like close to 20 shots before I had to reload. So yeah, the lucky stock with the extended magazine, very nice on the kinetic rifle. I'll show you my solo territory. Let me first get on the mammoth. Talents solo. So stamina, movement speed, stamina regen, take less damage, so stay alive a bit longer, because there's no one to revive me. Huh? Reduce chances spraying from fall damage. More yield from wood, more yield from mining, oxygen, food and water consumption is all less, even more wood, stone and fiber yield, increased inventory weight capacity, always handy, more melee damage, especially because this is a melee oriented character. More health regen, food effects last longer. Then I went for even more melee damage on the knives. A bit more to bows and crossbows, that's really needed. More damage on the firearms. And for me the most important one in the solo tree, animal health bars. So spear, I don't use spear, so I didn't go for this one. Harder to detect when sneaking. I don't care. Either I travel on my mount, and then I just outrun it, or I go out to actually kill animals, and then if they detect me, they come towards me, so I don't have to chase after them. Could have gone for more base health, but that's where your foods are for, right? Yield from harvesting by hand. Just use a sickle. More yields from hunting. This is Prometheus, so I don't really need the bones. Once you get the whole miasmic eggs and organic residue cleanser going. Meat could have been handy, but same here. Yield, increase yield from leather and fur. You don't generally you end up with like tons of leather and fur anyway. So why do you want more yield here? Again, this is all my personal opinion, right? Increased XP gain when not in a party. Yeah, right. But once you hit level 60, you don't need more experience. The increased XP gain no more. So why would I put talents in here? Stone, wood and metal weigh less in inventory could be handy, but as soon as you get the nice pickaxe and the watermelon lollipops, or you have a mount, and then it doesn't matter whether you or not you're overcombat either. Buildables weigh less your inventory. This one could actually be handy, especially if you frequently carry around building pieces. Once you have your buildings done, you don't really need it no more. You want to set up a new building, you put it in your mount, or you put it in your own inventory and you go there on your mount. So, Decreased stamina cost for fireworker use and fast repair time with hammers. Nah, can't be bothered. Fireworker, just use the fire extinguisher, man. Hedgehogs deal more damage. Yeah, I don't use hedgehogs. So, this is my solo talent tree. This is what I went for. Okay, now let's see if we can find some more wolves and or yaks. Oh yeah, also if we find a bear, I need a bear vestige for completing my brown bear armor. Let's talk to my buddy about the game. I think it would be a good idea to kind of redo the repairing skill tree. Mainly swap out with fireworker talents. You mean you have a character with talent points in there? Yeah. Then definitely respec those talents. One of the least useful talents, in my opinion, if you go to the... where is it? Is it under habitation? Yeah, the repairing one. I mean, stam regen, sure. That's handy. But the rest, meh. I mean, this one, until you get the fire extinguisher. And then you don't need it no more. Same for here. Movement speed with fireworker equipped. Again, why? Why would you need that? Right? Repair hammer speed, this might be handy. Especially if you have to repair a lot. But this one could be handy as well, as long as you don't have a concrete base yet. Recently repaired building pieces are resistant to storm damage for a time. But again, it's only 10 seconds. And as soon as you get to better building materials like concrete, you don't need this no more. You don't need to repair anymore at all. So yeah. Was referring to hoping that the devs remodel the skill tree. Feel like the fireworker tree is pointless. It is quite pointless indeed. I agree. Before they added the fire extinguisher though, it was it was a way better, way more useful talent tree. Only in co-op though, because no solo players should put points there. There are better talents to spend your points on in a solo play. But if you play co-op, then you can say, okay, look guys, everyone, like every specialty has its people already. I still have a bunch of talent points left that I haven't used. There's no need to specialize any further. Then you could go for it. Generally, nah. 485 damage on this guy, huh? Yep. Level 46. That means 6 points total still. You know what? More health regen is always handy for a war elephant. There you go. Let's grab some more salt. Because I want to salt the meats before I go back to base. I'll grab the salt out here as well. Alrighty. Oh, more salt. Don't mind if it is. I know I have a salt drill in my base, or near my base, but... Yeah, we did do some quick calculations last Friday, and a biofuel drill on salt, you can put 3 biofuel cans in, and then it'll still run out of biofuel before the drill is full. 4 cans though is overkill. If you put 4 drills, 4 biofuel cans in a biofuel drill, that means you're putting 3 in the inventory. So you only have 3 inventory slots left. You will be able to get like 4 stacks plus of salt. So yeah, you can't put all the salt. You can't get all the salt in the biofuel drill there. So 3 cans, handy. Oh, spiders are back. Cool. 4 cans is overkill. Oh, redstone. Wow. Been a while since I've had those. Okay. Good, I can still grab everything. We got a level. Yeah, but we were level 60 for a long time already, so... Okay, let's quickly go back to base, because them red storms are no joke. I was hoping I could get out of the river here, but... Oh, there we go. Good. Quickly grab this guy. This, grab the rest. Drop off the meat. bones can be turned into crossbone. Yeah. Actually, this can go in here. Boom. 3 full stacks of leather, a full stack of fur. See, plenty of leather. Plenty of leather. So yeah, no, we don't need no more extra leather. Let's see how we're doing here. 79 stringy meat, that's nice. Butchery bench, branches of the kitchen bench, I believe, eh? It does not. Hold on. Yeah, it should branch off the kitchen bench. No, not there either. Oh, there it is. But yeah, you need a machining bench for that. I don't have a machining bench here. Only have a crafting bench. Alrighty. Yeah, talking about redoing skill trees. What's gonna happen with the husbandry skill tree when they add husbandry to the game? Hey Cyberper, welcome to the channel. How you doing? Forest fire there. Nah, not going for it. Not gonna put it out. Not worth it. Unfortunately, I don't have a proper weather bar at the moment. Doing fine, it's good to hear. So, you're an Icarus player yourself as well? Exposure's going down again already, good. You know what, then let's go for the forest fire. Let's see if we can put it out. Why not? Yeah, are you playing Icarus yourself as well? Or are you thinking of playing, starting to play Icarus? Or? Put out and pick up. Yeah, playing a little bit. So you enjoying the game? You like survival games? Good. Playing any other survival games as well? Trying to contain the fire here. Yeah, containing the fire is hard, especially if it's spread out already, eh? And my fire extinguisher is running low. Uh-oh, it spread this way as well. Because of guys like that. Okay, fire extinguisher empty. That's gonna make it harder to contain the fire. Yeah, wildlife getting set on fire and then starting to run around, and then like... Oh well, where's my mammoth? We'll just leave the fire go. Oh, I'm throwing away a lot of fiber, but I do need a bandage. No, not that one. This one. There you go. Craft a bandage. Use it. Okay, let's skin the animals here a little bit. Well, my food was run out. So, there you go. That's why my melee attack speed is so slow. Yeah, a couple of wolves and jags were killed by the fire. Unfortunately, I can't find the bodies no more, so I can't skin them either. Hey, it would have been free materials. It sounds like kiwis there. I don't have a kiwi vestige yet, I think. So trying to prevent the fire from spreading further. Oh, now I set myself on fire, lovely. Oh, somehow I reset my own fire. That's not handy. Ah well. I'll survive. Yeah, I stood in the fire again. So I reset my own fire again. I need to stand still for a sec. 8, 7 seconds, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, now I'm no longer on fire. Good. Big chunk of forest gone. Ah. Oh, my elephant is on fire. My mammoth is on fire. Well, then he shouldn't have stood in the fire. Pile of bodies. Good, let's get them. See if we can get some more stringy meat and such. So this is the disadvantage of the dense foliage in this part of the map. Forest fire is gonna spread. If you are in the proper grasslands, there's way less foliage, so forest fires don't spread as easily. Unfortunately, you can't always see which bush is on fire and such. So they think you have like put the fire out somewhere, and then there's still this one spot which you missed because you couldn't see it. And you get things like that, igniting bushes again. Okay. Ah, now the lantern is down as well. Where's my red torch? Craft a torch, so at least we can see stuff again. What are you trying to do? Then you think you were, like I said, you think you're done, and then behind your back. Okay, so let's just grab all the bushes here. They will already grow. So this delta data, which is being generated from me picking up these bushes, will go away. Okay, any more bushes near? No. Good. Looking at the temperature bar, I'm getting closer to a bit of fire again. And then there's some bushes here. By the time I'm done fighting this forest fire, next flash storm is gonna come in. Probably. Well, my mammoth is having a field day. Temperature bar is still so hot, so there must be some fire near here still. Okay, I think now I'm finally done with the fire. Okay, let's see, drop this stuff I don't need. I wanted to go out for some spider hunting though. You are set to defensive, so why aren't you defending yourself? Oh, you did actually. Never mind. Okay. Swap you back. Skin this guy. We quickly pass by home to offload. As you can see, backpack is full. Oh, hold on. So this I can drop. And let's see, I can straight away drop off a couple of stacks of leather. Drop off all the meats. Bones to go here, we can make more crushed bone. There we go. Okay, Mo, we are going for some spiders. I want to kill more spiders with this guy. They should have spawned by now, so... Let us go and have a look. Really? Nothing? Come on, I was far enough away, wasn't I? That's a pity. No spider spawns. I wanted more spiders. I want the silk for the cheap platinum weave crafting. Ah, his food was run out. That's why his stam regen is so slow. Well, we can help that. This and that. Good. Okay. Let's see, back to the river. Grab the wolf. Oh, there's a buffalo there as well. We'll go grab the buffalo as well. See if we can get some more gamey meat. Hey, Mr. Buffalo, you gonna get any gamey meat for me, please? Let's have a look. Yeah, gamey meat. Good. There's a jack. Grab the jack. Nice stringy meat. Hold on. Buffalo and a juvenile. Skin you, skin you. And there we go. One more swing past the cave. Because it isn't 8 AM in game yet. So if they did spawn after I came, they shouldn't have despawned yet. Spiders. Only 2 though. Still. 2 more than none. skin you. And skin you. Oh, drop that. Platinum weave. If you make it with silk, 5 silk for a platinum weave. For a platinum weave. I have 400. So there's 80 platinum weave worth of. Not a whole lot, hey? That is not a whole lot, but. A bear, a bear, a bear. You stay. Good. I want a bear. I want his vestige. Hello. That was fast. Yeah, we can now finish our brown bear armor set. Nice. Let me offload some stuff quickly. See there. Let's grab the rest of the bear. Nice. I was hoping I would find a bear here. And you can go there. Let's see. This I can put in the pouches, full stacks. 900 leather. 700 fur. I'll drop you with there. Okay. That one is filled and can go back there. What? Okay. Never mind. Can make another stack of epoxy. And let's see, we'll only take the meat. This I can add to this page. I'll add this to here. This one is coming with. I'll bring the bed as well. Okay, I'll leave this stuff here. I'll see how much I can still bring with if needed. Although I do want the silk. But most important for me right now is the meat. button. Okay, let's start salting the meat so it doesn't spoil as quickly. This is why we wanted the salt. There you go. 1 pouch of stingy meat. Next one. Gamey meat. Only 2 stacks. That's fine. We have other prime meats. This. Okay, nice. 4 stacks. Meaning I can put them all in the same pouch. You can go in there. One, 2, 3. Four, 5, 6. Now it's just moving this back and forth. Okay, don't have enough there. Okay, there's all the salt used. Okay. That means I can grab all this as well. Good. You're gonna be set to follow. I will grab the foods. And you can carry some more of the heavier stuff, whatever. Okay. Grab you. There. Close the door. Okay. You still have those. That's fine. You're thirsty. Drink something. And eat one of those. And one of those. You know what? You eat something as well. You're going to be set to follow as well. Most important, that one is set to follow. The big guy. Because we're going to run back to base now. Have the mammoth on follow means he's going to teleport. So I don't have to ride the slow mammoth back. I ride the fast Uvis. And the mammoth is gonna keep teleporting till we're back at base. Way faster way of traveling. Unfortunate that we spent the biggest part of the second night fighting that forest fire, and we didn't really get ourselves that many spiders the second night, but hey, at least we got some. Look at the map. Mammoth is still slowly, well, it's actually not even that bad speed-wise, if he is set on follow. If you ride him, he seems to be slower. What foods do you like using for this melee build, Hunter? Stringy-based meats. Stringy-based foods, sorry. So, stringy jerky, cooked stringy, dried stringy, and then so for the melee attack speed, yeah, the big guy just teleported. And for melee attack damage, you go for gamey meat based foods, so cooked, dried. Like the cooked and the dried the cooked is tier 1, the dried is tier 2. Then things like stringy jerky and gore smoked gamey, that's all tier 3. Now when you get to cakes, they are way better when it comes to health and stamina. So I swapped out a couple of meats for the cakes. Currently I'm running cooked stringy jerky, gore smoked gamey, chocolate cake, and coconut cake. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to deal with the needler now. So just uh-oh. He angered the mammoth. Bye. Apparently the mammoth can attack a needler underground. That's good to know. But yeah, tier 1. It's definitely the cooked stringy and the cooked gamey. Melee attack speed, melee attack damage. Tier 2, where you get a drying rack. Dried stringy for melee attack speed. Dried gamey meat for melee attack. Then tier 3 will add things like hold on. We'll add things like your gore smoked gamey or stringy jerky. The guy's hungry? I just fed him. Mammoth looks fun? Oh, trust me, mammoth is fun. Lots of fun. Talk about mammoth, where's he? Oh, he is inside there now. Okay, gotcha. Okay, you're gonna be set to stay. As I go run and put meat in the deep freezers. Throw out ice. Unfortunately, currently the mammoth stomp attack is broken. Such a pity. So much fun doing the mammoth stomp attack. Hey, getting the spiders that way, a lot of fun. We've been enjoying this on our co-op open world as well. Consume, 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 and consume. Are those such as a life hack for inventory space? Well, life hack, I wouldn't call it a life hack, but yeah, it's definitely a very good thing for, hold on, for your inventory. You can carry so many more items now. They're absolutely fantastic for me. Let's see, is there any more meat in any of those? There is not, okay. As you can see, I was able to carry a lot more items with me now. Without those pouches, I wouldn't have been able to bring this much with me. Heck, even if you look at the buffalo cart. There you go. Can you put ore in them? Easy. Only thing you can't put in there is miasmic stuff. Miasmic items cannot be put in pouches. And when Elysium gets released, and you get uranium and all that radiating stuff, those you cannot put in there either. Kind of makes sense, obviously, but... And let's see, you can go there. But yeah, you can easily put ore in them. They're very helpful if you want to run multiple caves. Like I have a couple of electric drills. Like a copper electric drill gives you like 1,000 copper. Right? So 20 stacks. 2 drills, 40 stacks. It will fill up my buffalo cart pretty quickly. So yeah, I'm happy I can put the ore in the pouches. Didn't say do that. So at least that way I can bring all of the stuff back in one go. And let's see, wood can go there. I have the fiber that can go in here. Epoxy. Organic resin. Red exotics. Let's move the stone up here. Those can go in there. The stone can go up here. They're all in use. Okay, let's see, give me one of those. Silk. You go there. And there's more leather. Actually, let's fill up the leather cupboard first, completely. There you go. 1 stack. The rest of the leather can go into the textiles bench. Boom. We have a bunch of vestiges, which is cool, because now we can make more trophies. However, the bear vestige is going to go here, because I want to make the brown bear head armor. This armor's the brown bear head armor. This set is now completed. Boom. This one, I can put the pouches back in the buffalo cart. grab 2 more back from this guy. Plato. Thought I grabbed it. Oops. There you go. I was already thinking, missing a pouch. Or as in this one had one too many. Yeah, there. Good. So this guy has a lot of slaw pouches in his inventory again. Lovely. Grab a worker bee, put it in here. So we have the bee 50% yield bonus from the bees. Don't care about the other plants at the moment. And there's more red exotics to be cleaned. And you can go there. Should have more stone, oxycrush stone, right? Yeah. Once you're done with the exotics, you can continue with the stone. At 190.3 kilos again. So be it. Fill you up. Fill you up. No normal water, so I'll have to turn you back into ice water, but that is fine. But at what percentage do you replace your crops? Usually around 50-60%. Before I forget, let's first put away this one. Otherwise I get, there's a possibility I get my ice water in the heated canteen. Yeah, like I said, usually around 50-60%. Okay, let's see, another stack of stringy. Can straight away turn into cooked stringy. I'll grab a bunch of steaks, raw meat. There you go, 6. I'll turn it into gamey, because we didn't get that much gamey. And I can make more gore smoked gamey here. There you go. How are we doing for cake? Outer cake. Okay, that's fine though. Coconuts, ripe coconuts. Oh, mature, sorry. 2 of those. 2 butter. 4 eggs. And then on this side we can make our cakes. Coconut cakes and a chocolate cake. There you go. A couple of extra eggs can be thrown back in there. Lovely. Yep. You're going as well. Yep. Cakes are being crafted. Cooked string is being made. Yeah, we're filling up our food stocks again. Good, good. Let's get rid of more ice. Because they fill up otherwise useful slots. Okay, I'll put 100 or 1,000 strawberries into the composter so we can make 1,000 spoiled plants. Can I hit you on Steam? Sure. Let me grab 1,000 strawberries. Let's go turn them into spoiled plants. There you go. Split the stacks. So we get spoiled plants twice as quickly. Let me have a quick look here. Okay, that's done. Let me put this away already. More with more raw meat, so we can make more gamey. I think, because we should have stringy in here still, yeah? Yeah. You know what, let me quickly salt this. So it stacks with the other partial stack. Saving me a slot here. Lovely. So we'll have like 40 gamey. It's probably gonna need stringy first though. This one is done, lovely. You can go here. Cakes are done. Cooked stringy is done. I only have 9 cooked stringy, so you know what? Let's straight away cook another 20. There you go. What's this one doing? 17. To go there. Oh, we have plenty of animal fat still there, so you know what? Grab you. Add you, and just give me another stack there. Once this one is done, I'll move this one here, and there you go. Yeah. Full on spoiling time. Good. And the cakes. Could as well make a couple extra cakes, you know. go there. So if we say 2 of these, I want 4 of these. And where's my mature coconut? 2 of those. Make more cakes. There you go. Alrighty. This one is about done. In a minute or so, you're going to be running for another 16 minutes. You go there. Good. How far along are you? Getting there. And you know, let's just queue another 20 gorse flower smoked gamey meat. Nope. Go here. This one I'll throw straight away in the deep freeze here. Or not. No, this one was done. Okay. Salt. This can be added here. You know, I'll move the animal foods to another deep freeze. So I can keep this one for prepared food. Another cake done. Means I can fill up the milk bottle. You're running. You're not doing anything. You're running. This and this and these two can be turned into raw meat. The moment I need more raw meat, I'll quickly salt this so it can combine with the other parcel stack. Save me another slot. Okay, milk bottle is full. Good. There you go. Right. Next step. Let's first get rid of a bit of weight. Still not enough. There you go. Yeah, armor attachments. So for the brown bear armor set, I'm gonna go here. So give me a screw and 2 iron ingots. This one here. I'm not sure I can put a useful one on the feet armor though, but we'll see. For the hands, I want this one. Less stamina consumed by tool actions. Although, actually, no, I don't need that. I don't need it. I already have it on my food buffs. So best to just go for this one then. Give you some leather. What do you think the best workshop armor is? Depends. Depends what you're gonna use it for. If you want to travel fast with your mounts, then it's gonna be the Beastmaster armor. On the other hand, a very good all-around armor set would be the Naneo armor. If you have a look in the workshop armors, like Naneo is a very good all-round armor set. CX400 is nice if you go mining. It's basically a miner armor. Then the SC700 is a hunter armor. Very good when you go hunting. The Tachyon one, if you want to go for a quick run, speed run, or you want to do a revival run. This is speed, all for speed. This one, Beastmaster, like I said, if you want to travel fast on your mount. Because you get 10% extra movement speed from it. So yeah, workshop armors, all-round armor. Then you get the miner armor, the hunter armor, speed armor, and mount armor. Speed for your mounts. So what is the best? Depends on what you're gonna do. You might use the all-round one until you get composite. That is basically a very good option, very good possibility. Yeah. Need more steel ingots. Oh, I never started smelting the steel, huh? There you go. Now, Neo armor, back in the days before open world was a thing, I tended to drop in with the Neo armor all the time. Admittedly, this was before a lot of the other armors. Actually, I think any of the other armors were introduced as well. It was a very nice armor set. But it is outclassed by the composite armor set with proper attachments. For the attachments, by the way, if you want to know which is the best attachment, again, it depends what you're going to use it for. Back in the day, I used an Neo armor a lot, myself as well. But that was before most of the other armor sets were even added to the game. I'm not sure there were any other workshop armors at that point. This was like way back before open world even. So, but yeah, Neo armor is a good armor set to use, but it is being outclassed by planet-side crafted armor with the proper attachments. When it comes to the attachments, by the way, there is no one best attachment set, but attachments is all about situation, like what you're gonna use it for. For the melee build, it's the first armor set better than the bone with mods. It would definitely have better physical resistance, I'd say. Exposure. Don't forget your bone armor set is what? Tier 2 armor set. And you compare it to a tier 2 armor set, compare it to a workshop armor set, workshop will win. Any day of the week. I mean, if we look, well, actually, can we see it here better? Naneo. No, I can't get the entire armor set in one go. Bone armor. No, I have to check one by one. I mean, chest armor. Let's compare chest. Right? 8 physical resistance. Plus 50% melee damage. 20% melee resistance. 8 physical resistance. 1% exposure resistance. 5% exposure resistance. 12 physical resistance. Way better cold and heat resistance. You have collision resistance, which is nice if something falls on your head. You have more weight capacity, more stamina, regen. Sure, you have less melee attack, but you're way better protected. By the time if you're still running around with a bone armor, you usually don't have access to the good foods like cakes yet. So you need your survival from somewhere. In which case, a nano armor actually isn't a bad choice. And once you have like the cakes, 300 health, another 250 health. So yeah, cakes is very good for your health. But cake is tier 4. If you're tier 4, you have can go for composite armor. So bone armor is nice if you don't want to use workshop stuff, or if you don't have the currency to use the workshop stuff. At that point, your bone armor is perfectly viable. Let's quickly sleep. Wash hands first. Realize there's still food cooking. Okay, now the reason why I wanted the bear armor set. Let's renew our food buffs. All 5 food buffs are active. Now I swapped to the brown bear armor set. Now I can only have 4 food buffs, because this guy doesn't have the extra stomach slot. So that's why I eat first before I swap the armors. Let's repair the shovel, shall we? And have a look. Repair that. We have quite a few inventory slots now. If you want to get even more, you go for patcher modules. But just to show my point. Yep, the armor I was wearing, there's an armor set which is even less stamina consumption by tool actions. That's why my stamina is currently going down. Do you like using mods on Icarus, or have you tried? No, I play vanilla. I'm not even gonna try mods. I don't like it. Like on Valheim, for example, I've tried with some of the portal mods, where you can actually like bring metals through the portal and such, bring boss objects through the portal. That one is handy. Good quality of life. You could go for a craft from chests mod. Quality of life. In Icarus though, I'm like, nah, I'm gonna play vanilla. I have played vanilla since the start and will keep on playing vanilla, no mods. Looking at my stamina bar versus the durability bar on the shovel. versus my inventory bar. I'm gonna run out of inventory first. But the shovel and stamina aren't far behind. That's what I like about the Brown Bear armor set. The extra 10% melee attack speed as a set bonus. Should start making more storages and put another row up there. For that I would need to start smelting more iron. So I should do another mining run. There you go. Oh, hold on. Did I have the preservation crate in here? I do. Basically deep freeze without power. For now though, let's start putting some... I need a half piece. Let's start putting some extra storages down. We have a half piece of some description. I have not. Okay, give me one. Thank you. Before I forget, I need my glass walls. Because if I don't do it, these support beams are going to be interfering. I can't put all the cupboards level. This way I can. Wait for this one to realize it's changed. There you go. See, a bit higher, I think. Yay. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty well aligned. Good. My OCDs means I have to... I want to line them up perfectly. Otherwise my OCD is going haywire. Yeah. OCD is a bit annoying sometimes, you know? Nope, have to move it out to the left. That's too much. To the left. That's acceptable. Next. Move down. Where's that? Look. Yeah. No. I think I have to move it out a bit more. A bit more to the left. Like 1 or 2 pixels to the left. That's better. Maybe a pixel higher though. That's better. That is better. Storm's over, so we can go for a quick mining run. Do, 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 do. Yep. And this one. Yep, good. Play the balls. There you go. Actually, let me already grab some iron ore to be smelted. Glass windows can be thrown back there. Since we're here, give me 8 of these. Steel ingots can go there. The half piece buildable. And then we can start deploying these. What you do is do a top, middle, bottom again, hey? Okay, this one is always a bit tricky because I have to move it quite far to the left. Otherwise, if I put storage here, it's going to interfere with the sign. So you know what? Let's just put it like this. Not going to perfectly line those up though. Good is good enough. Okay, good. That is there. So if I would move these up one. Sulfur. And epoxy. Turn this into fur. Actually, no. I'm gonna turn this one into fur. And I'll make this leather. And I'll make this one leather. No, actually in top one first. Then I can make this dirt as well. Sword, there you go. Okay. Yeah, I can easily do at least 2 more rows above this one. No, I should actually move these signs to the top. Let's see how easy that is going to be. Deploy as a wall sign at the top. Yeah. Leather. There's fur. Actually, if I make this into supercooled ice, and then I can turn these into cold steel ingots. So you have them above one another. Okay, let's see what is in here. Black wolf tooth. This is sandworm scale. Storage devices for this one. Lights. Decorative items. There's logs and notes. Quest items. Scales. This is beeswax. I'll turn this into honey. There we go. Ah, more storages. Good. More storages is more good. Oh, I can actually put the silk up here as well now. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. Then the next row I'll put the signs on the bottom. Then the row above I will put the signs on the top again. Giving you plenty of room to access the cupboards. Right. Time for a drill run. Also, we make sure there's another one left here. Okay. Right, so you to go there. And these two are enough. I will grab the buffalo. Here, Stravia. You need help? What's the problem? What is the problem? Eat and eat. Drone mission. Prometheus Great Hunts. Can't find the drone defense system. You want me to exactly tell you where it is, or you want me to give you a hint? A hint. Okay. It is not accessible from within the base. Now when you went towards the base, you could see the drones coming towards you, so you have an idea where or roughly the drone defense system is. But you cannot access it directly from within the base. That should make it pretty easy for you to now to find where it is. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Of course, a storm. Yeah. There's Icarus telling you like, Now you think you know what you're doing? Think again. Yeah, storm as soon as you're about to leave, but that does make me wonder, why did you leave in the first place? What I usually do is I go inside that mission base and then work from inside out. As soon as I know I'm safe, I can bring the mount inside the base, and I don't have to run back and forth. Okay, that's too much. And let's see. Well, let's also grab the titanium and the obsidian. Well, why not? What else do we have here actually? Gold and salt. Yeah, no. Don't need those. I think. That's mainly the iron after at the moment. For more storages. Okay, those are dealt with. Oh, I need more pouches. I need more pouches. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Another pouch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Another pouch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But the fact I got a partial stack tells me the drill is actually empty. So now we can go for the obsidian one. 1600. That I know is not everything. 20 stacks. 1, 2, and 3. Even another pouch. 3, 4, 5, 6. Another one. 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's grab the rest first. Found it? Yeah, see? Told you, it isn't that hard. I've done that mission a couple of times, so I know where to go. Well, if you hadn't asked me, how long do you think it would have taken you before you've actually found the thing yourself? Especially if you not plan on completely dismantling that base. Then it isn't that hard to find, I totally agree. Okay, let's go offload. And titanium ore and iron ore. And more titanium ore and more titanium ore. Now we switch to iron and more iron and more iron. Second cupboard. Oh, some more titanium. There you go. These pouches are now empty, so I can check them back in the buffalo cart. And let's see, silica and oxides. Okay. Oxide, full. There. More oxide. More oxide. Oxide and silica. Ooh, oxide is almost full. That one is full. So drop the silica in this cupboard here. Okay, we will run full on silica. You know what? Let's just smelt the rest into glass. For why not? There you go. Make glass. These pouches can go back in the buffalo cart. Whilst we consume some food. We can bring you back to the pen. Close that one, open that one. Okay. Give me the worker bee. There you go. This was the third one already. Wow. Well, that's going to be a very slow process again. That's fine though. It's not like we are short for exotics. And there you go. Drop exotics there, and then we can drop the stone in here. What a shame, the base is so pretty, I know, right? So, yeah, that is one base worth looting. I believe in this run, was it this run where I like dismantled that entire base? I literally took everything. Fill up here, here. Fill up here. And fill up here. Good. Fruits are filled up. And let's repair the shovel. Repair, and you can go back in that pouch. Good. Good. Let's actually put these items away. Must have dropped it in here at some point for something. Oh yeah, we ought to do another rhyme tusk, eh? That's East Canal. I already took the battery and some decorations. Yeah, like I said, that base, loot everything. Loot the entire base. You go there. You go there. I smelt the iron ore, cause why not? Okay, how many more storages can I make? 8. Okay, make 8. And there's some coffee we can put away. What's the time? 7 p.m. Huh. I should give myself something to eat, but not really hungry. Couple more eggs. Oh, why not? Okay, so bestiary, world bosses, rhyme tusk matriarch. What's your weak to? Fire and poison, obsidian rounds, and miasmic rounds. I have obsidian and miasmic rounds here. Can you fix the broken solar panel? No, you cannot. They're purely decorational. You can't fix them. Obsidian rounds. Give me 100 shaped obsidian. And more obsidian to shape. 400 something, which will be enough for 200 shaped obsidian. There we go. And there you go. Make those. What do we have? Shell, ammo casing wise, not a whole lot, i.e. nothing. 200 only. Okay, we need to make more fertilizer. So we need this, and then we need a bunch of dirt. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This I can cure. This will free up slots. So I can then add more dirt. Another 380 dirt. So say 400 is 8 slots. Three, 4. All but 4. Can go back in here. Give it those as well, why not? This fertilizer we can turn into gunpowder. There's 400 gunpowder coming in again. I'll add some more charcoal to here as well though. Okay, and here's another 100 gunpowder coming in. 500 gunpowder being made. We have 700 odd in there. Okay, we have our spare ammo here. Give me the obsidian range. There you go. You can go in there. Alrighty. The gunpowder. 580. Good. Fill this one up. Alrighty. And 3. There's that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to eat something. So I'm gonna take a dinner break. I'm gonna be back in like an hour or so, and we'll do some. We'll continue Icarus. We'll do a rhyme task first, and then we'll start making preparations for the next null sector mission. Well, some preparations will be needed before we go there. Anyway, like I said, I'm gonna call it now. Time to get me something to eat. So I hope you folks enjoyed watching me play. Now if you did enjoy watching me play and you want to get notified next time I stream, feel free to hit that follow button if you haven't done so yet. Or if you watch this on YouTube and you want to get notified next time I upload something, feel free to hit that subscribe button. Other than that, thanks for being here. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a good time, and I hope I will see you folks around.